All right, welcome in everyone. We are still on that wonderful finale, the longest finale in all of the Trail series. I think I've done like 2 whole streams and maybe like a partial stream in the finale so far. We'll just say 2. So this is number 3. I am probably, there's like 3 sections. I'm still in section 2 out of 3, I think. Until I beat the Stargazer Tower a bit. So we should be getting into the last section, I assume, which would be whatever is to be done inside Crossbell City itself, unlocking the final dungeon, whatever that is, and then, going to the final dungeon. Probably, there are 2 streams after today's stream, something like that. We'll see. Hopefully not too long. I'd like to finish before the end of the month, which I think is realistic, but we'll have to see how things go. But speaking of trails, before I get started on the game right away for today's session, it's been recently brought to our attention that somebody made like one of those Wordle-like games for the Trails series. It's pretty brand new. They only done like about a few days worth so far. And obviously I don't know most of the series. I've played less than half of the games. But on the off chance that there is a character that they're naming that's one I know, I might as well take a peek at it, see what today's is, and see if we can guess the character. So let me pull up the browser. There we go. Alright, so here's today's Guess the Character. And we have to type a name and see what clues it gives us so we can narrow it down. Kind of the way this works. They'll tell you, if the gender matches, weapon, nation, affiliation, age, what game they debuted in. Pretty standard, straightforward stuff. If you watch one of Shui's older streams, there's a Street Fighter one that worked in a similar vein. So since I know very few games, I think the smartest thing to do is to start with a character in Sky SC, because that can eliminate both SC and first. Because basically if it says it's higher than SC, then we know it's not the first 2 games. If it's lower than SC, we know it's FC for sure. And obviously if it is at SC, then we just stay there. So that's probably a good first guess. So I'm just gonna randomly say Kevin, because he was introduced in that game. So let's begin with Father Kevin Graham, who did make a couple of brief appearances in the game I'm currently playing. Okay, of that, it's a male character and that's all we got right. Oh well. Alright, so we know that it's not the first or second game, one of the later games. Which means it still could be, I guess it technically could be the third character. I don't know if there are any male characters introduced in third. But it theoretically could be third. I guess Lecter was kind of introduced in third, huh? Obviously, it also could be Zero or Azure, or it can be somebody completely newer, and thus I would not know the character. So I want to get that out of the way, and I'm gonna guess a character from Cold Steel just to see if it's newer or not. I think it's a good strategy. If I just guess a Cold Steel character, then if it's less than Cold Steel, then it's a game I know. And if it's Cold Steel or higher, that's a character I probably don't know. So let's just go with like the first one that comes to mind, Jazreen. And we will guess him. Oh? Ah. That looked good at first. The first 3 were right. And unfortunately, it is a Cold Steel character. So that means I'm not going to know who it is. But they've got a lot of stuff in common with our main character here. A sword user from Erebonia. I don't know any other male characters from Cold Steel, though. so I couldn't guess further. Like, that was like the one I knew. I know some female characters, but I cannot think of a single other male character, so unfortunately we are one game away from having a chance at figuring out who this character is. Not even a playable one? Fair enough. But they do have a weapon, so that probably means that they're an antagonist or an enemy of some sort. So they're not an NPC, like a super, not like a hard, they're like the NPC where they don't even fight. This is a combat character, but probably an enemy, like a villain or something. Maybe like Reen's rival or something, since he's got the same weapon. But yeah, I wouldn't know it. I had a slightly better chance of getting Cold Steel 1 if it's a female character, because I do know like about 2 or 3 female character names. But I don't know any males that were introduced in that other than the main character. But we had to try. I suck with quotes, but let me just peek at what the quote is. Oh gosh, this is an Irish person apparently. Or a Scottish person, maybe. I don't think this is something I've heard before. I don't remember anybody who's aggressively Scottish in the games I played. Yeah, that's fair. It did seem like it was be very obvious if you have met the character, because the accent. But, and that's how I know I don't know this one at all, because I would have noticed, I would have remembered that way of speaking. This song you could do, but it's 1 second. Oh my goodness. 1 second of a song? Ugh. Alright, let's try it. That was just a single drum hit. How am I supposed to get it off a single drum hit? That's ridiculous. That's a little too, like, they should at least give you like 5 seconds of a song. I feel like in the old game show Name That Tune, I think they give you 5 seconds to guess it. But there's no way you can get it off the first drum note. I can't imagine anybody gets that right. You knew because you heard it loop so much? Damn. You knew from one drum hit, one drum sound. Okay, maybe it's 2 drums sound. The first time I played was just 1 drum sound, but then I had like a second drum sound with it. There's no music here, really. I can get music if I hear like the actual like instruments that aren't drums, but the drums never give it to me. Let me see. Series song. I wish I could get a little bit more of the song. If I could get like the first non-drum note, then maybe I'd be able to get it. Like, give me 2 or 3 seconds of the song. Do I even know the name of Zero songs? That's another question there. That's another thing. Yeah, you have to like not just say where it's from. You like actually type the name of the song. I don't know the OST like that. Like, I think the main battle theme is like something about get over the barrier or something like that. Probably. To be honest, I just go to the OST and YouTube's and I. Whoops. If I do that, let's just then break up a new window. Hold on. Let me hide this real quick so my browsing doesn't show everywhere. Actually, I have another way to find song titles. I'll go to YouTube. No, not drama CD. Okay, it's my no, that'll work. Okay, here's a list of the names. No. Yeah, Get Over the Barrier was the battle theme. Did you remember where you heard it? See, I heard that drum beat and knew the part where it played, but forgot the title. No, a drum beat does not get. I told you, there's nothing I can get from a drum beat. Like, I could not tell you anything from just one single drum beat. That's the problem. I need actual music. Drums are not neat. I'm sorry for people who play drums, and I'm gonna get probably a lot of heat for this, but in my mind, drums are not music. Oh, I need to make that a little lower. It's a little too high. It's the very first note of the song. I get that. That's the problem. I need actual, like, music. Drums don't work. I need to look at some stuff. Like, I can just type in random songs from the soundtrack. It's not gonna help anything if I do that. Yeah, it's just not music to me. I wish they gave you a bit longer of a sample. Look, I guarantee you I could get it if I had at least 2 seconds. Maybe 3 to be safe. But 1 second is impossible. I'm not an audiophile like that. Look, I'm just gonna type in random stuff from the soundtrack. Where's the Ignis? Why does that not come up? Isn't that not a song? I thought Ignis was the name of a song, but it doesn't accept that. So I can't even make a guess. Jeez. Oh well. So much for that. Let's play the game. I got unlucky that the day that I'm playing is a day where they just didn't like me. Give me a cold steel character. Okay. So I have to remember how this dungeon works. I clearly did not. I ended up exiting by accident. Go this way. Nope. That was not the right way. This wasn't. Wait, hold on. I'm still lost. Oh, yeah, go right here. That's right. This is a confusing dungeon. It keeps spiraling around. Okay, this is it. Oh, he came this far. Impressive. Okay, I think I went up the stairs before. Nor did I. Did I go this way? Isn't this where I fought what's her name? And I put the things in the scales. Okay, here's the outside. I think this is where I was looking for. Maybe, maybe not. I don't remember what I did last week. I know I was in the water area for quite some time. Okay, here's something. We're getting somewhere. There's gonna be another battle right here. Which reminds me, when we were first introduced to the character guesser, they gave us a character from this game, but it's one I hadn't learned the name of yet. And it was this one. Okay, no, it's not that one. So it's the third one is the one that was, the one I couldn't get, because I didn't get her name yet. That's very cheap tactics, you know. Voyages are weak. Were you planning to in the first place? Yeah, some of your minions. It's just a bow. It's not even a gun or anything. Oh, is she really not in the battle? She's just providing sniping like that one. We were fighting the Red Constellation one time. We hit the sniper, but that was a gun. But it looks like it's that kind of fight again. She's not involved in the battle. Has to fight these guys with her giving support fire. Alright, so you wind and water against them. With the spurt dying. Power shot. Okay, that hurt a little bit. You also spark dying. You don't have spark dying. I'll have you attack normally. Need to build some CP still. Use diamond dust. We need to heal. That's good damage. Can I reach? Yeah? Maybe no. If I do it like that, but then she doesn't get it. But I don't think Teal is in range, unfortunately. Regular breath gets... Hold on, let me check the thing again. I can't tell if she's lighting up. I guess she is? Maybe? I think it does get TO. Yeah, it does get TO. It doesn't look like it should. But I think the game is trying to tell me that it does. I'm gonna go for it. And hope for the best. It would suck if it doesn't, because it's overkill. We got burst. Okay, I did get her. I am not gonna use burst though. I don't know if there's gonna be a heal point after this. I'm not sure if I should restore Ellie's EP or not. I don't know. I don't want to waste the item now. I feel like there's more to his battle than meets the eye. But if I just finish it in a heal, then that'd be great. Okay, you buffed him. That's not really a big deal. Especially when he does nothing with his turn. Maybe I should use burst. It's about to go away. Okay, now she draws the bell. I figured it's gonna be something like that. Oops, not craft. Art. Ooh, nice. She's getting several turns in a row. We'll take that. It'll take a while to get her down now. It's okay. Wazi's got my 4 turns in a row. What is this? That's amazing. It's like, I'm just gonna keep going forever. What turn order? I'm gonna move her just in case it was AoE stuff. I don't want her to be too close to Tio. Okay, that's good at miss. That did not miss. She can flip negative states. That's okay. Let her try. I can cure negative states. There's probably something better I can do for less cost. Yeah, like photon shot. Can't shoot that far. You even have a gun. She might not be able to shoot. I think she can actually shoot Ellie, even though Ellie can't shoot her. Somehow a bow goes further than the gun. I don't know how that works. Let me just see. Yeah, I need to get her like below 10,000 before I start doing S breaks. Uh,
任せて。援護するぜ。
ooh, nice. Thanks for the assist. That did nothing. So much for Sparkle. We should try to get her closer to her attack range. Sparkle is a level 1 spell, I guess. Not that I can tell what level any spells are. I've said this many times, my main grievance with this series is spells don't really give you any information. They only tell you like what they target, but beyond that you know nothing. I don't know what's supposed to be more powerful between like something like Sparkle or Photon Shot. All I can tell is that they attack 1. Obviously, Photon Shot's gonna be stronger because it's more EP cost. But then what if you got like something like Spurk dying? Well, no, that's not the example. Like Aerial Sickle, like, is it stronger than Sparkle? I don't know. It's a line, so it can hit multiple targets, so maybe it's not stronger. Maybe it's just Sparkle with multiple targets for all I know. And that's the kind of problem with the system. Is like, there's really no way to tell how strong a spell is. But I also don't have the EP to do anything better than Sparkle. Oh, she's pretty much gone. Yeah. Good luck with that. I'll cast like just knee drop or something. Doesn't really matter in the team rusher. So long, sucker. Missing? Okay, I didn't anticipate that. I think she's gonna miss. Alright, in that case. Do the same thing with these two. I don't remember which one's the better one. They're both area L. Is Aerial Cannon better or is Divine Crusade better? What's the difference between these two moves? Berkdyne is weird because it has a weirdly high modifiers for this game. Not sure why. Oh. Leia, do you know the difference between these two S-crafts? Because I don't. They have like the same description. They're both magic attack, area L. I have no idea like what is what. Divine Crusade is new. I guess I can see it since it's new if it hit. Okay. But like, by the description, there's no way to know if it's better or worse than the other one. Because they're the exact same description. Let's see how much damage this does. Looks cool. Okay, that's actually pretty good.
参ったわね。後でデュバリーに睨まれてしまいそうだわ。
Is it the third sister? Or I don't know if they're sisters, but third night lady person.
さて、残るは一人。私たちの筆頭だけあって、実力は折り紙付きよ。心してかかることね。
I don't know, you were easier than the first one.
やれやれ、なんとかしのげたか。ああ、かなりギリギリだったぜ。
Guys, the fight wasn't that hard.
まさかガレスに匹敵する存在。
She wasn't even in it for half the battle, then once she's in it, you get her all by herself. That was a really easy battle. The first one was harder.
でも上から弓を射るだけかと思いましたが、律儀にも降りてきましたね。やはり誇り高さを重んじているのではないかと。そうね、古風というか今時珍しいというか、まるで中世の騎士道を地で言ってるみたい。
ああ、言われ
I mean, their design also resembles
本当に底の見えない集団だな。
まあ、とにかく次で手下はラストみてえだ。相当手強そうだが、気合を入れて。
It's not the minions that I'm afraid of. It's the Steel Maiden herself.
ああ、
行きましょう。
Any right field it wasn't there before. And I fought this death chariot before.
承知しました。
I have not.
せせせ。
お任せを。
Oh, I didn't expect the crit.
ミリア
I forgot it's crit turn to
私に
advantage.
力を。
I don't know why I didn't think it was on kill. I meant to analyze it first. Whoops. I was gonna wait for Tio's turn to do it. Apparently he didn't live long enough for Tio.
先生可能。
Hopefully I'll find another one of those.
承知しました。
Pretty sure I fought these ones, so yeah.
正気。行きます。戦闘終了。やれやれ。
Wow, I'm already back to burst? That was easy. Sword. Keep an eye out on that Risha Mao. I have reason to believe she is engaged in espionage. That was stupid. Okay, there's an adept chariot here. This time we analyze it.
チャンスよ。お承知しました。
It's not easier since he's a shadow beast here. I can fight instead.
さて。
Then I can still do craft. Analyze.
捕捉しました。情報を入手しました。
I'm dead.
今だわ。
Come on then. I don't know why they don't put me somewhere where it's gonna hit all of them by default. If possible, anyway.
上出来かしら。
やるね。
It's only the heal point. Turn around. Thank you.
一気に落とすよ。
承知しました。はい。はい。えい。任せて。や。
僕の番。
はい。や。はい。えい。先や。ごめんなさい。先に行くわね。
7 dragons. If you keep checking every chest in this tower, we're going to have to start calling your team the Stall Ritter. That's not for you, apparently. Is that for you? It doesn't want to, like, take out his evasion. Some of my reserve people. Oh yeah, you're way behind on armor. I guess Lloyd just has a really high one that I found. I'm gonna save before I go up the stairs in case it forced me into a battle because I am not prepared for one. Ellie has like no EP left. The monsters. I hope I gain a level so I don't have to like worry about that.
行くよ。
覚悟。さて、さてと。
Damn guard turd. There's no EP, but I have to cast.
行くよ。
I'm hoping it dies before her spell goes off. Thank you, Rennie, for ensuring that.
ナイスファイト。
You know what I should do with Lloyd while he's on the sideline? Since he's got a fully maxed out Master Quartz, I should put a different Master Quartz on him to level that one until I use him again. Let's see, what can we level up here? Doesn't really matter. Oh. Ironic to put Criminal on him. Rel. Attacks at craft of critical damage. Force. Let's get into force for now. Level up a little bit. I gotten you yet? Yes.
やれやれ。
お任せを。私の番でそこです。そこ。
制圧完了。次に行こうか。
There she goes. Problem solved. I still would like a full heal though. At least that mitigates the issue a little bit. Dark Impulse. Our realities exist as we observe and interpret them. As such, Mishi is the greatest. Teal Plato's allegory of the staff. Okay. I had to find the path to that chest. You had to turn around at that moment, didn't you? freaking out right now. It's like, how do I get over there? I have no pathfinding. He's still wiggling around. Now he gave up.
みんなチャンスよ。お仕事しました。私の番で。任せて。そこ。
やれやれ。時間の無駄
From
だった。
above? Well, I know it has to be a different screen. Obviously. I don't know what path I'm gonna take to get there.
皆さん、正気です。お願いです。私の番や。行きます。へい。任せて。エニグマ、駆動。こんなところかしら。
I'm just gonna ignore you. Here's my heal point. There we go. Don't want to use my burst. I'm sure once I go up the stairs, I'm going to fight another battle.
僕の相手じゃないね。
Of course, this is very tempting to like start doing S breaks and stuff. That helps. It's gonna take too long. Just see what happens.
甘いね。行くよ。
Yeah, if you could just like walk into the death spiral, that'd be great.
私の番です。ドライブ開始。
甘いね。
Oh, they guard against that.
そこです。お任せを。
But that it was like everything. Forgot about that one. Which is bad because our death spiral switched over to there.
さて。
I didn't want it to. I was trying to target the swords before. I mean, they take like no damage from anything. It does gonna be a little bit annoying. We do take magic damage, just not from spells specifically, but Tio's magic works. There's not really a whole lot that she can do. So she does no damage at all to those shields.
ありがとうございます。任せて。私の番。お任せを。
やれやれ。
さて、はい。
僕の番か。甘いね。
任せて。
みんな大丈夫か。僕の番か。まあまあだったね。
Let's see what's in the chest. Okay, that could be decently good. Hey, what it does. Take me down to the Crossbell City, where the mora is blue and the girls are pretty. Oh, won't you please take me home? I don't know what that's really a parody of. I'll not go with music. You'll be right back, alright. Let me check out that quartz. Act immediately at the caffeine time arts. Okay, that makes sense. Too bad we don't have anyone who's a Tyne art specialist. We need like Joshua here. This would be great for him. Or even Kevin was Tyne. Oh, can you imagine? Kevin with the Kudo bell on. At some point, I'll probably have to give Pluto Bell to somebody who's going to be like my dedicated, what's it called, Chrono Up or whatever person. I'll just like start the round, AoE casting, speed up, then I get another turn, and if the enemy's not immune to it, which is probably not going to be the case for anybody that's an actual boss, I could also do like our Chrono Down or Calamity Claw. That'll probably never work. Alright, let's fight night number 3. The character from the world I couldn't get.
まさかここまでたどり着くとは。まったく二人とも何をしていたのかしら。
Welcome back. Just gonna teleport in.
敵機体が対し
Give you a sword.
新速のデュバリーです。
Duvali.
アイネスとエンネアを退けたのは見事です
I'm gonna assume she's pretty fast, given her
が、ア
title.
リアンロード様のところにはこれ以上一歩も近づけません。いざ尋常に勝負です。
Yes, yes, Iso Chinjoni. But it's basically just like saying you want a fair fight. It's almost kind of like saying on guard.
話が早く済むのは
何ですの？
いえ、筆頭というのでどんな方かと思ったのですが、
意外と可愛らしいっつうか微笑ましいっつうか。
Now you're pissing her off.
なんという屈辱。いいでしょう。本気で行かせてもらいます。
I'm not sure.
これは
なんて陶器。かの検定に迫ると称されし神速の剣。とくと味わいやがれですわ。
来るぞ。
全力で行きます。さあ、始めましょう。了解。
Now, if I can get her to focus on Wazi, then I should be okay. I'm gonna put him in her face to start with. Okay, she completely ignored him. Great job. All right, well, let's analyze.
分析を開始します。詳細データゲットです。
We're about to have our first ad break soon.
私の番ですね。
The much less skillful minions. Though something got distracted by Wazi. It's not the thing I wanted. It's okay. Just deliver heals.
ありがとうございます。
僕の番か。
It is stay on her. Everybody else can take care of the machines.
行きます。
What are they weak to again? Water and wind, yeah. So we'll do diamond dust.
ドライブ開始。
任せて。
Don't come over here.
エニグマ駆動。
Oh, she can split into two? That's not fun.
僕の番か。
How does that work? It doesn't even like take her HP to do it. I'm just gonna keep attacking your rear one for now. Oh no. How many of those can you make? This is gonna be annoying.
承知しました。
I don't know if there's a point in analyzing the clones. So I think I should just attack. Spark dying.
覚悟。やあ。
僕の番か。
Okay, we've got a critical turn here. What if we use that on them?
我が親友できられく大金に得意。
はい。
They take more damage than the real one. That's interesting. Good to know. They had a lot more health, though. What the hell? Why does her mirror images have more health than she does? That makes no sense. There's gotta be some kind of gimmick to this I don't know about.
僕の番か
Oh, I guess if you use an element on it, you can tell what the infinity is that way. That's kind of cool.
行きます。
But I'll analyze one of them. Actually, no, just the crap version.
分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
Theme resistances.
さてと
They should all read the same now. Okay, good.
エニグマ駆動私の番ですね
Oh, they could do team attacks.
さてと
It's interesting. I'm gonna target the main one.
甘いね僕の番か
Like, so she has less health. That's the smarter thing to do.
ドライブ開始。いや、ありがとうございます。
甘いね
Keep from missing.
私の
And
番
also by going over to that spark dyna helps.
エニグマ駆動
Yeah, just go into like the area. Oh, she's too far away.
甘いね
Okay,
僕の番か
then knock her out further, but I gotta do it. Oh wow, he missed. Never mind. Ooh, that hurt. That hurt a lot.
さてと エニグマ駆動
グラッツェ
はい。
Try not to finish the battle while the ads are playing.
Enigma 駆動。
甘いね
ありがとう
Ice brand's different.
覚悟
You Risha, become a caster. Yep. I'm resistant to everything. The Seven Storm's tool will do decent damage. Where's the real one? It's the
エニ
real
グマ
one.
駆動
That should miss.
甘いね
So critical counter.
任せとけ。
That also helps. Alright, time for cheat tactics. I don't actually need the heal. Oh, hey, Diz. I'm doing alright. How about yourself? That's good, that's good.
ありがとうございます
Okay.
今だわ
Do this now.
オッケーです承知しま
いい
した
ね
Miss.
甘いね
Okay.
行くよ
You're allowed to miss, though. Enemy missing is fine. Did I get them mixed up? I must have. Oh well.
先生。
私の番です。
Her spells take care of her cast. Lemon dust? I don't know.
ドライブ開始。
Ooh, there. Actually hit him.
甘いね。
お任せを。
Alright, at this point you should probably S-craft.
我が舞は無限。去りゆく者への手向け。眠れ、白金の光に抱かれ。
Ooh, didn't quite take her out though. Haha, you missed. Oh no. Yes, I should do that, That's a smart move. Heal yourself critically. Never mind, the battle's over anyway.
良いデータが取れました。お疲れ様。信じられません。
That wasn't so bad. The hardest part about that was the fact that she could make clones that had more health than she did. But with Wazzy just distracting them all, it was pretty simple.
このような無様。アリアンロード様にどう申し開きをすれば。
Should have thought about that before losing.
まさか私の速さを上回るなんて。
She didn't even seem that fast though. They're glazing her like she's this super speed demon, and her title implies that. But she didn't seem that fast in the battle. She got her turns at a normal rate. Nothing about her seemed fast. So the fact that Risha is saying that she's not that fast is weird to me.
とんでもねえお嬢さんだな。
口惜しいですが、潔く道を開け。
待って、あなたたちは。いえ、ひょっとしてあの鋼の聖女は。
この上で待ち受ければ、文における究極
Of
に
course.
して思考。
What do you expect?
己の魂と決意をどれだけ剣に込められるか。夢。わ。
I didn't even know what they were trying to ask.
エリーさん、先ほどのは一体。
彼女たちの素性について何か気づいたのか。
ちょっとありえないことを考えてしまっただけなの。みんなを混乱させたくないから。
I hate when they do that. I thought of something, but I'm not gonna tell you.
そうか。
That's so stupid and annoying. That's one problem I have with the writing in this series. It happens all the time in all the games in this series. They're like, oh, I have an idea. Oh no, I shouldn't say it now because blah blah blah, whatever excuse. Just tell me or don't tease me with the fact that you know something.
ま、お嬢がそう言うんならその方がいいんだろう。しかし、いよいよ鋼の聖女か。
どうやら屋上の鐘の前で。
Because there's no way a character mentions something like that without it meaning something, right? Chekhov's gun. So whatever she's about to say has to have some kind of value. It can't just be, oh no, never mind, it's nothing. That's never true. Or they wouldn't have mentioned it. You don't just write something in there that's nothing. So it's very, very I don't know, it just gets on my nerves when writers do that.
決意を固めて階段を上りま。
ああ。
Either tell me what you're thinking, or don't tell me that you had a thought. Those are your options. Yeah, really. I prepared for this battle? I hope I am. Emerald to expect, though. Other than for her to like one-shot me with an S-break. Full party wipe.
来ましたか。どうやら覚悟と決意は固まったようですね。鋼の聖女、ウロボロスの
カンパネルラが言うには、あなたたちの計画とやらはこれ以上クロスベルに居続ける必要はあるのか。
いいえ、博士はゼロの司法の潜在能力に興味を示していますが、すでに我らの計画からは外れてしまった。あとは黒いスケの方々とあなたたちのも
Then why are you here?
ならどうして。
正直関係ないんだったらお引き取り願いたいんだけどね。
Yeah, just move
簡
along.
単なことです。司法の御子殿から直接頼まれたからです。
That's interesting. Kia asks her to beat up her friends? That doesn't make sense.
キーヤちゃんから引き受けましょう。御子殿の意には極力沿うようマスターに申し使っています。
She shows her face to Kia.
あなたたちのマスターにもお礼を言っておいてね。
戦機の牽制、いずれも人としての域を超えた者たちが集っています。これ以上先に進めばあなたたちも無事ではいられない。
My only guess is that she knows that Arianhad wouldn't kill them. So it's kind of like a protection thing. Keep them away because Key's afraid that Arios or Sigmund would hurt her friends. So she figures, oh, if we just keep them at a crossbow, then they can't get hurt. That's my only guess is why she's doing this. Granted, if we are able to prove that we can handle that, then she'll just step aside. But it's kind of like a test. Like say, hey, either I keep you from doing this because you're not ready, or if you prove you're ready, then I will let you do this because you can handle yourself.
傷つく姿は見たくない。
Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought.
希望そん
ありがとう。おかげで迷いを完全に断ち切れた気分だ。
なるほど。今の話を聞いてそうなりますか。どうやら最後の一押しをしてしまったようですね。
ああ、あなたには何としても
壁を乗り越えてあの子を抱きしめるためにも。
ここで引いたら男が廃るっても
女だって同じです。
どうやら完全に火がついたみたいだね。
皆さんの気持ち痛いほどわかります。
She's so
アン
cool.
ギスが7中鋼のアリアンロード。ゼロの御子殿の望みに従いここに壁として立ちふさがらん。いざ尋常に勝負。見せてみなさい、あなたたちの覚悟を。降りかかる火の粉は払うまで。
I will say that the concept of us beating her is kind of weird. We couldn't beat Arios just a little bit earlier. Because she should be, like, way better than him. But I assume that Arios can't hold a candle to this character. I imagine it would be a hard battle. This fight has two phases. One you have to win, and the second one you can win, but it's extremely hard. Ah, fair enough. I probably won't then. Because the last time you said I could win, but it's extremely hard, I got party wiped. So, that's what I'm expecting here. That takes too long to do. Wazzy, do your distraction. Oh, don't miss. That defeat the purpose. I heal with her? No, I can't. Wow, already? That better not hit everybody. It does. Turn 1 S break. Wow! Just like the Arios fight, except I think he waited a little longer to do that. He was nicer. Her first turn, she just parted away from me. Is that guaranteed to go her first turn? Because I can stop it if it's guaranteed. But if she's not guaranteed to do that, then I have no recourse. I do 1 damage with Wazzy, that sucks. Okay, no. She did something else. So I have no way to win this battle. I might be stuck. Because I don't know when she's gonna party wipe me. Fuck the second phase, I can't even beat the first phase. We might have to call this. I was pretty sure he can actually damage her. That doesn't do anything either. So this is probably just the Tio and Ellie show. The analyze will help. Oh no, she doesn't get stat down, so it won't help. Can't attack her physically. Or with magic. Well, he's kind of useless here. Oh, here it comes. Yeah, I'm not liking this.
任せて。
Yeah, if she can just do that whenever she wants, this battle's unwinnable. So I'm not sure what to do. I don't really have a strategy here. I'm just gonna like ride this one out until I lose. Which that's a waste because it wasn't supposed to be on you, it's supposed to be on her.
さてと。エニグマ、駆動。さて。エニグマ駆動。
僕の番か。
You happen to have, yes you do.
行きますよ。裏向け。
ありがとうございます。さてと。
Or she lost our versus CP.
ありがとうございます。
さてと。エニグマ駆動。それ。
覚悟。 覚悟。
Even the strength up, she does 500. I thought she was doing that without the strength up. That's weird.
行きますよ。裏向け。
お返しです。
やれやれ。
Tio does good damage against her. I can't even do decent damage with Tio. Somehow. But yeah, I feel like she's best just doing physical attacks.
そこです。
Because for the time it takes you to do.
行きますよ。
Okay, I did less.
裏向け。
Shh.
はい。やあ。
やれやれ。
Okay, it's very inconsistent how much damage gets done. Just a big do that.
エニグマ駆動。
助かりました。ありがとうございます。
アラブ
Oh
の
no.
神の雷よ。
This could be bad.
戦場に来たれ。
お返しよ。行きます。
Just
援援システム。
in case.
食らうがいい。ね。
Okay, that didn't help.
もらった。
This is gonna do nothing.
え、
I have burst now.
バースト発動。
いいね。
I called for help. We need I call for help. Are you gonna enter the battle, Caesar? You can fight the steel mating, right? No, I mean, you actually have to go into the game and physically fight her.
はい。
I Are you saying not strong enough? It does like no damage. Apparently you do it. Yeah, at least the only one who could actually do damage. That sucks. You're strong? Well, are you sure enough to beat up this armored knight lady? Well, of course, now you do it. Oh, I'm still guarded. I didn't think my guard was still up. Okay, that worked out then. I got lucky there. Yes, you are. I don't know, she's pretty tough. She takes like 1 damage from a lot of attacks. And she's got very heavy armor. I don't know if you'd be able to damage her. I shot her with a gun and she didn't take any damage. Should you get to the question of the day? If you want. Or we could keep talking about your odds against the Steel Maiden. If you could beat her in a fight. Yes, bad turn just to talk. Circe Turkia. I forget what my angry toggle is. Or else I would turn on right now. How dare you? Oh shit, she can reach from there. Was anticipating that. Thanksgiving month. Yes, don't call me a turkey. Are you trying to say you want to eat me? I will blast you with magic. Don't try me.
神の雷よ、いざ戦場に来たれ。
僕の番か。
I can't do that far away. What could I even do it for from here? You have a Harpy Lady deck and Duel Links? So do I. Actually, my main deck is a Harpy Lady deck. Now she can't reach. Oh, we broke her helmet. I kind of knew it was gonna happen at some point. Well, this is it. This is the end of the battle. She immediately went into the S-brick. I can't do anything about it, because I didn't know it was coming. I hate this game sometimes. Oh, Wazzy didn't get hit by that. That's interesting. I don't know how that helps me. I thought it was a full screen. It hits everybody. I don't know if I could do anything with that, though. In time to revive craft. I would not call that lucky. That is not very lucky, so she immediately just decided to party wipe. I had no way to prepare against that, and I can't come back from that. Anybody I revive will instantly get dropped by her. There's nothing I can do right now. Yeah, the battle's over. In this game, it's more about skill than luck. No, it is not, Caesar. You don't really have skill in a menu-based game. If it was a real-time game, it would be about skill. But in this kind of game, it's about strategy and luck, since everything's randomly generated. So it is actually more luck than skill. Like, I can try to revive somebody, but I think it's pointless. Yes, I'm gonna help. Exactly, she just drops immediately. Like, this is just all I got. I can't do anything. Because it goes before her every time. If they went after her, then maybe. Doesn't that Brent do up his EP trying to revive people? And nobody has any craft points. Oh, we have to hit this time. Didn't expect that. She... Okay, she can... Here.
ドライブ開始。
やれやれ。エニグマ駆動。
行きますよ。貫け。
Oh, hidden that time.
ありがとうございます。
I guess we're all together now.
私の番です。エニグマ駆動。ありがとうございます。
私の番ね。
She is like a completely different entry now.
行くよ。
I can't reach her. Wait, how can I not reach her? Like, it looks like he can walk over there. I mean, think Risha could, or she can do it. I don't think Risha could even do, like, any damage to her now.
行くよ。
I'm just gonna battle scope her.
それ。
Mom's here. Alright. Later. Let's see what damage she does. Okay, yeah, 0.
さてと。
So basically, Ellie's the only person who can do anything in this battle right now. Maybe Teal's physical attack, but I wouldn't bank on it. Just one that needs healing.
エニグマ駆動。
ありがとうございます。
荒ぶる神の雷よ。いざ戦場に来たれ。
It's everything. I wish Ellie had better move. I need to give her like a way.
Go. 行くよ。
私の番です。
It changes things a little bit. What does your physical attack do? 1. Okay, never mind. Jeez, almost killed her there.
任せて。
I
駆動
I'm gonna do a little tear to her just to top her off.
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
私の番ね。
行きます。
みんな大丈夫か。
私の番ですね。
Nothing's gonna help. But I actually took 23 damage this time. So impressive. Jeez. Never mind.
ありがとう。私の番ね。エニグマ駆動。
ありがとうございます。はい。ドライブ開始。
行くよ。
I'm not gonna attack 'cause it's kind of pointless. But I want him near her. Damn it! I meant to do the thing. Ah, fuck. I was gonna do Teal's S break right there too, but I didn't hit the button fast enough. That's bullshit. I was gonna activate the S break, but the button didn't come up. I knew she was gonna do that there. This is... Nah, I am so pissed off at this game. I should have been able to prevent that. I knew it was coming, I pressed the fucking button, and it didn't give me a prompt. I'm just very, very irritated. That battle was still bullshit in the first place. Red games should not just have random party wipes that you can't do anything about.
こんなところで立ち止まっ
力不足の感は否めませんが、我が面を砕いたのであれば、戦機や剣聖たちにも届く可能性はあるでしょう。
Like, I wanted to actually win that battle.
もしかして引いてくれるのですか。
一筋の巧妙を示せたのであれば、この結果をもってニコ殿には納得してもらうしかありませんね。
マジか。
鋼の聖女だが僕らがあなたたちと慣れ合うことはありえない。それは分かっているよね。
無論です。青の聖帝国での動乱が決着すれば、減塩計画も完了する。こたびの顛末がどうなったとしても、雌雄を決する時は近いでしょう。
ああ、
鋼の聖女、あなたはかつて私の父と。
ええ、10年我が面を砕くほどの強者はそう現れるものではありません。その高みを目指すか、それとも別の道を進むのかは、それではさらばです。運命を前にあなたたちが答えを出せること、陶器地より祈っていますよ。
たくとんだ聖女様だぜ。めちゃくちゃ美人でタイプなお姉様だったのに、口説くどころじゃなかったしよ。
You never had a chance at her, Randy. Don't even try. It's probably better that you didn't make a pass.
ランディさん、そういう問題では。
でも本当に
よくあの面を砕くまで食い下がれ。私たちもそれなりに成長できているみたいね。
はあ、キーヤの話を聞いて腹をくくることができたのが大きかった気もするけど。
そうね。
はあ、
絶対に取り戻して抱きしめない。
やれやれ、本当親バカだな。
でも
よし、うまくいけばクロスペル氏の結界を解除できるはずだ。
こちらダドリー。これよりメルカバへ。
Were the barriers blocking Enigmas?
結界が消滅しただと。結社の連中もこうなったら全てのアイオンを都市防衛に回すべきか。国防長官を呼べ。ベルト、シグムントたちもだ。
承知。
青い壁が。
心配は無用だ。お前に害が及ぶことはないから安心するといい。
She's not worried about that.
私のことよりお父さんの方が。
V?
どうしてこんなことに。お母さんだってきっと悲しんでるはずだよ。
そうだな。鞘がいればきっと困った顔で説教されただろう。雫、お前に一つ頼みたいことがある。
Do you deserve a favor being done?
してやられましたわね。
What happened to your villain clothes?
ベル、ディーターが探してるみたいだけど行かなくてもいいの？お父様にはもう少し焦っていただきましょう。
I'm starting to get vibes that somehow she's the actual mastermind here and not her father. Like that line make it sound like she's the one who's like really pulling the strings. She's not obeying him. She's just doing whatever she wants. I don't know, maybe I'm reading too much into it. But it really feels like... At least she feels like she's above him.
やはり金の共鳴がないと結界の展開は難しいですか？
今のままだとあの子たちは動けるけど空の力は使えないかな。ロイドたち来るよ。
困りまし。これでは予定通り動くしかなくなってしまいますが、彼のプラン通りに。全てはキーヤさん次第。私たちは従うだけです。ここで降りるか、それとも全てを叶えるか。そろそろ 選ぶ時ですわ。
うん。最初から他に道がないのはロイドやエリー、ティオやランディ、雫やみんなのためにも。きっと全てを叶えてみせる。
Do you even know what everyone's dreams are? Oh,
そんじゃ領空内に入ったくらいじゃ攻撃される心配はなさそうか。
ああ、どうやらアイオンたちは都市防衛に集中しているみたい。クロスベル市に接近しない限りは大丈夫だと思うよ。
よっしゃ、これでなんとか目処がつきそうやな。明日の明け方にはそっちに戻る。タイミングについては
ケビン、代わって。リースさん、エリーさん、ロイドさんに他の皆さん。
いやー、こんな形でリースちゃんと話せるとは思わなかったぞ。
私たちの突入を助けてくださるんですよね。ええ、こちらのメルカバで都市を防衛するアイオンたちを引きつける予定です。
again?
両兵と国防軍の方までは対処できませんが。
We can manage that. The defense force is kind of not doing anything right now, but the Jaegers are small fries.
十分です。本当に助かります。
リースさん、ケビン神父、なんとお礼を言ったらいいか。
ま、礼を言うんは無事成功してからにしてや。一応こっちも助っ人を連れてくるつもりやけど、それでもあの人形ども相手じゃ分が悪すぎるかもしれん。
Yeah? No shit.
確かに。
ま、あんまり無理だけはすんなよな。
おおきに。ワジ、そんじゃ。
ああ、
それでは失礼します。
厳しい一日になりそうだな。
そうですね。地上の戦力差についても大統領側が上回っていますし、なんといってもあの人形たちがとんでもない強さなんでしょ。
マイスターによれば白い機体の空間消滅の力は使えなくなったそうですが、それでも基本的な性能は変わっていないのですよね。
うん、そう思っていた方が、白い機体はこの9号機が様子を見ておく必要がある。
いずれにせよ都市周辺では膠着状態になることが予想される。鍵を握るとしたら潜入を担当する僕らだろうね。
ああ、なんとか入り込んで課長やダドリーさんたちと合流しないとな。
しかし大丈夫なのか。ダドリーからの連絡が途中で切れちまったそうだな。
多分通信ターミナルで強制遮断されたんじゃね。特定のエニグマ登録番号だけ送受信を無効にできたはずだし。
So we need an unmarked enigma.
それじゃあ市内では大統領側は通信が使えるけど、私たちははい、通信ターミナルも抑える必要がありそうです。オルキスタワー内にありますから簡単ではなさそうですが。
Of course it is.
いずれにしても全ては明日の朝ですね。
クロスベル市解放作戦、キーヤちゃんを取り戻すためにも何としても成功させないと。
ああ、今夜は休んで。みんな仮眠室もあるから疲れて万全の体勢で。
Alright, I guess this is probably the final phase. Squeezing the rest in a nap room will cause the day to end. But do I need to prep anything? I don't know yet. If so, probably when the day advances, potentially I might get new stuff, but not now. I think there's nothing else to do in this day. But we'll save first and then nap. Actually, we're about to go into ad break, and I know this is probably going to trigger a whole bunch of cutscenes. So, I'm going to be right back. The ad's going to run it up 5 minutes, and then once all that's done, I'll progress the story. That seems like the more sane option right now. My therapy screened. There we go. Okay, I think ad break is finished. The finished a little while ago, actually. So let's progress the story. Which I think this is the last segment of the finale. I say it before I took a break. I just skipped the final bond? Well, you didn't tell me that! There was a final bond to do until now. How was I supposed to know there was something to skip? Oh, Alt F4. I've been sitting at that door for the past 10 minutes, and you never said anything. I came back to... Well, you could have told me before I, returned to the game. But I said before I took the break that I was gonna save and then progress the story after I came back, and you never said anything that was wrong. So how was I supposed to know there's a bond there? About to any character? This is a difficult decision. My first inclination was Wazi. I still might go that way. But Rishi has kind of grown on me a little bit too. No, if Beyond was here, we have to go with Noel, right? But he's not here, so too bad, no Noel. I'm actually gonna drop another save. Only down here. Just in case I accidentally overwrite this one. We'll never forget Falcon for putting critical backstory in these bonding events. Yeah, for some of them anyway. Because what was it? Wazi has backstory. I assume Rishi has backstory. But like Noel doesn't, I don't think. Ellie probably doesn't. Tio probably does. It's like some of them do, some of them don't. Randy might. You were very late with that Ahoy, Captain. I think he's long gone now. Mostly Rosie and Risha. That's funny because those are the two that I'm most inclined to pick. So here's what we'll do. We'll kind of go in, do Risha's, then I'm gonna reload and do Wazi's and continue the game, and I'll watch the other ones later if I feel like it. But since these are, I guess, the plot ones, we'll do the two that I was most leaning toward anyway. What if I want to talk to Zite?
Risha.
ロイドさん。はい。明日の準備が整ったので。いよいよ明日。そこまで長い期間離れていたわけじゃないのに、なんだか随分と。
そうか。結界が消えたことで、アイオンが都市の防衛に集中してるって話だけど、アルカンシェルの人たちは今頃どうしてるだろうな。
多分、おそらく今もいつ何が起ころうとも舞台の完成度を高めるために前だけを向いて、それがイリアさんの生き様であり、
クロスベル氏を解放してこの事件が一通り解決したら、
イリアさんには会いたいですし、元通りアーティストとしてその意思はありますが、
でもイリアさんもアルカンシェルの皆さんも難しいことは考えずにありのままのリーシャでいればいいんじゃないかな。
ありのままの
Does she even know who herself
ロイド
is?
さん、この後私に少しだけロイドさんの時間をもらえませんか？
え
最近は明日の作戦の前にちょっとしたおしゃべりをさせていただきたいんです。一通り準備を済ませたらもう一度この甲板に来て。
ああ、俺なんかでよければ。
私はしばらくここで急ぐ必要はありませんから、ゆっくり準備を済ませてきてください。
So how does if he talk to somebody else now? Because you can't accept anybody else's invitation. I'm just curious, like if you talk to other people, you get the beginning of your dialogue?
アッパス、もしか
僕らもとりあえずは準備は終わったからね。
おいおい、明日は作戦なのにだ。すでにいくつかグラスを開けちゃったみたいだけど。
心配するな。ベントスに作らせたノンアルコールのカクテルだ。
The is this if you're to talk to them instead. Oh, it overwrites it. Interesting. So your choice isn't really
明日の
finite.
作戦の進行には支障あるまい。
ああ、ま、ア
Fair
ッパ
enough.
スがそう言うなら。
一人で飲んでる時でも信じてくれて。そうそう、一応君たちにも言っておいた方が良さそう。明日の作戦、鳳凰芸家からも正式に参加の許可が下りな。
そうなの。
隠密活動を主とするメルカバを大規模な作戦で運用するのは本来ならば避けるべき。大陸全土の混乱状態を考えれば。
そうか。教会、とにかく決戦は明日だ。
無論力添えはさせてもらおう。
ああ、そういえば。
マジ？あの件は現時点では秘匿事項。
あれ？それじゃあできるだけこっそり伝えないといけないな。
まあいい。ワジがそう言うなら仕方あるまい。
なんだ。
君たちに大きく関係することさ。気になるなら後で甲板で待ち合わせて。そうかい？
Interesting. What happens if he talked to Zeit? Nothing. Okay. I gotta go and talk to like everybody. That's a little much. So yeah, let's just go do the Risha scene, reload, and do the Wazi scene.
そういえば、どうする？明日。すごいま。
ロイドさん。
なんだか君と話すときはいつもやっぱり月の姫を演じているだけはあるのかな。
Here's a weird thing now. Like, let's say you accepted one person's invitation, then what? So another person accepted theirs, so it overrode it. If you talk to the first person again, I guess they just ask you again.
月は光にして影。多分それは私という存在。本来は日の当たる場所に出てくるはずの
Interesting.
存在。
でも君はこのクロスベルで光、それは確かだろ。
はい、もうそのことを。ですが私という存在を作った流れは陰という一子相伝の流れ。父から受け継いだひそやかな道は。
前もそんなことを言ってたな。差し支えなければ聞かせてもらえないか、クロスベルに来るまでの君を。俺の知らないリーシャ・マオを。
はい、なんとなくロイドさんにはいずれ話すことになるような気づいた時には、私は父と母の記憶はありません。多分陰の道を私に受け継がせるために父が遠ざけたのだと思います。ですが私にとって過酷な鍛錬も暗記や武術の修練も淡々とこなしていただけでした。各地を転々としながら日曜学校に通い、人と接する術もそこで。父は厳しくも優しくもなく、ただひたすら教えるだけでした。それというのも陰として受け継ぐことが膨大すぎたからです。
Although, from what she last said, wouldn't just being there to teach with no affection technically be cold? He's definitely not gonna be warm to her, so I think it could be cold.
それは代々の陰の記憶。どのような状況でどんな工作を行い、どんな標的を時代を通して同じ存在であるため、その全てのあらましを受け継ぐ必要。
That's true, because, like, the rumor, the legend of Yin is that it's the same person all the time. So you're not supposed to know it's a different person. So they have to, like, be taught so perfectly that they can completely replicate every Yin that came before them, so that people would actually think this is still that same person doing the same thing because they behave exactly the same. Which is interesting.
全てを受け継いだ時、私は陰そのものになりました。と言っても父が存命である限りは陰になることはありません。陰はただ一人。それは変わる。しばらくの間、父の帰りを待ちながら穏やかに過ごす日々が続きました。そして父が帰ってきたらいつ陰を継いでも問題ないように仕事のあらましを教えてもらう。すでに表の顔は持っていましたが、それが私にとって世界のすべてでした。その世界が崩れたのは父が不治の病に倒れてからです。代々の陰の中でも卓越した力を持った父でしたが、病魔からは逃れられませんでした。
Yeah, I was kind of wondering how he ended up dying. Like, it didn't seem like he was going to be defeated. So he had, like, die of natural causes somehow.
さりとて抗うこともせず、延命のための手術も受けず、
I guess he had confidence in her that she was prepared to be the next Yin.
ある日私を呼んで命じました。自分を殺して陰を継ぐようにと。できませんでした。およそ父の言うことに逆らうことのなかった私でしたが、私は初めて怖くなりました。あれだけ父が丹念に仕上げた私が出来損ないだったのではないかと、死にゆく父を失望させたのではないかと応能する私に、父はふと苦笑して言いました。それもまたお前だ。 お前の院はお前が決めるがいい。そして一月後、そして私は院となりました。父の持っていたコネクションを継ぎ、国威と内向で体系をごまかし、父の腕には及びませんでしたが、滞りなく仕事を再開できました。お前の院はお前が決めるがいい。
Oh, hey, Bean, thank you for the raid. Let me give you a little shout out here. If Twitch will cooperate with me. Oh, you're playing some My Young Soul? Always a good time. Did you win? But anyway, welcome Raiders. My name is Circe Harpia, a Harpy Sorceress VTuber, and one of 4 members of the ZG system. We share this channel streaming on different days, and at least for the time being, my streaming day is Saturdays. That's why I'm here. I mostly play, I guess, JRPGs, sometimes casual games, well, a variety of things, I guess, but not things that are very intense. I'm kind of trying to be more chill and like not high skill level real time stuff is really not my thing. Although I guess I did play Infinity Nikki, which does have real time battle mechanics, but it's also kind of like an easy game since it's mostly a dress up game. So take that for what you will. But yeah, the other members here play different stuff. So you're always going to be in for something different each time you tune in. So if you like variety in not only gaming content, but the person who's doing the stream itself, consider giving us a follow. And obviously, if you have to raid and run, no big deal. Make sure to take care of yourself. You like my wings? Thank you. I'm very proud of them. But yeah, right now I am playing The Legend of Heroes Trails to Azure. I'm actually in the final chapter, trying to work my way through beating the game eventually. Ah, thanks.
そっか。その時にイリアさんに目をつけられたってわけだな。
That's one way of putting it.
最初は理由をつけてなんとか入団を断ろうとしたんです。でもイリアさんはすごく強引で、とうとう根負けして入ることになってしまいました。
Probably the best thing that ever happened to her, honestly.
体力と偽装には自信がありましたし、いい隠れ蓑になると思ったんです。予想以上に練習がハードで、院との両立が大変でしたけど。
Yeah, leading a double life is never easy.
聞かせてくれて。
聞いていて面白い話ではなかったと思いますけど、でもこれが 父と祖先から私に受け継がれた道です。アルカンシェルという光を手に入れたとしても、その道を完全に捨てることは多分
そうか。お前の因はお前が決めるがいい。因は全てを受け継ぐ。アルカンシェルという光を君が見出してしまった以上、因もまた光という側面を受け入れざるを得ないんじゃないか。
それは
どんなものも時代が変わればあり方も変わる。
It's kind of awkward cut to this
い
scene.
や、変わらざるを得ないんだ。そうして人の歴史は受け継がれ、前に進んでいく。多分そういうことも含めて、警察官として犯罪行為を進めることはできないけど、それでも君は君の因を目指せばいいんだと思う。あるいはここで因という存在を完全に断ち切るのも一つ。そうなったとしても多分お父さんは気にしないんじゃないかな。それもまたお前だって苦笑して。いいお父さんじゃないか。普通の家族とはちょっと違うけど、そんな風に俺には思える。
どうしてお父さんが亡くなった時も涙なんて全然こぼれなかった。
How because you didn't understand? What Lloyd told you just hit you and is a realization of things you just never realized. I guess that's why it would be a realization. I did not phrase that well.
多分イリアさんたちとの日々で君もこれから先君がどんな道を進むかわからん。できれば俺もお父さんの代わりに見守らせてもらうよ。光をつかんだ君がどう変わっていくのか。
ロイドさん、
Lloyd in his words. We at the SSS love our assassin friend and support her life choices. Yeah, pretty much. Oh. The, dual S-craft thingy upgrades, I guess, for the one you pick. And you can only get one of these, too. Not that I use Lloyd, so this is kind of useless no matter who you pick. Malvin feeling. Okay. Alright, so now we got all F4, so we can do the Wazzy one without going through the whole cutscene. I'm not gonna do everybody's because it would take forever. I don't know how much time I'm gonna have, like, when I do eventually beat the game, but we'll do this one for the canon to this run playthrough. It's Wazzy was my first choice. That means if you pick the character you also got in Zero, you can get a level 3 a level 3 one. Which in this case would be Tio. That's interesting. I didn't even know there's a level 2 for the one you picked in Zero. Resell this dialogue.
わかった。甲板に行けばいいんだな。決まりだね。
ワジ、念のため言っておくが。
僕は飲み終わってから行くから、そんなに急がなくてもいいよ。
Okay. And then just for the achievements, I'll go back on my own someday and watch the other ones. Probably, maybe. Or I'll forget about it.
そういえば、ワジが気になることを言っていたな。
It wouldn't be the first time I said I was gonna go back and do something later and just did not do it.
どうする？
やあ、来たね。
He said he would.
あんな風に思わせぶりに言われ
Alright, it's officially Yowie time.
そんな風に言いながらも律儀に来てくれる君が好きさ。愛していると言っても過言じゃないくらいだ。
そういうのはいいから。キーヤについてだろ。話を聞かせてくれ。
本当は部外者には話しちゃいけないんだけど、ゼロの司法の処遇についてはどうやら教会は基本的にノータ。たとえこの事件がどんな結末に終わったとしてもね。
本当か？
ああ、蛇の連中が撤退しオリジナルの司法が失われている今、積極的に介入できる根拠はない。その意味で僕らがキーヤを連れ去る選択もなくなったわけだ。
そうか。知らせてくれてありがとう。でもワジはこのまま俺たちに協力して問題ないのか？
道化師と第7中は去ったけど、第6中の撤退は確認できていない。それにあの人形たちをはじめ結社が黒い助に供与した技術が、その影響がなくなるまでは最低限の介入は続けるつもりさ。
なるほど。聞けば聞くほど俺たちの常識から外れた争いが
君たちの住む世界とは表と裏の関係にあたる。それと僕にとっては2年に及ぶクロスベル潜入任務の締めくくりというの。
そういえばワジは17歳だったよな。2年前ということは15歳で任務に就いたわけだ。でもドミニオンっていうかなり重要な地位にいるんだろ。
ああ、ドミニオンっていうのは実績でなるものじゃないんだ。印が現れたものしかなれないし、なることが運命づけられている。まあそんなオカルティックでいかがわしい立場ってわけさ。
自分で言うなって。
That just seems to be typical of Dominions. Everyone we met so far are kind of unusual, we'll say.
でも印ってひょっとしてワジが戦闘中にたまに見せることがある。
Yeah, the stigma.
スティグマ、魂に刻み込まれた刻印、力の源泉にして忌むべき。これが僕に現れたのは今から7年くらい前のことさ。
7年前？
別に DG 教団とは全然関係のない話だけど、暇つぶしに聞くかい？
そうだな。さし考えてみればワジの過去は性格や行動パターンは大体分かってるつもりだけど
いいだろう。僕の生まれ故郷はゼムリア大陸のとある辺境で外界との接触が禁じられた、いわばその里ではエイドスとは異なる太古の神を祀っていて、僕は幼い頃から神の声を聞く巫女の役割を担ってきた。
Except you could.
もちろん自発的にじゃなく、物心ついた頃に勝手に選ばれてね。神の正体が得体の知れない太古の呪具であるのは知ってたから、正直くだらない役割から解放されて自由になりたいとずっと思っていた。そのうちに里で
To my knowledge, Wazi's backstory is never mentioned again. Interesting. Then again, there's no guarantee it goes on to become that significant going forward. Like, I'm sure you might see him again from time to time, but not like in a major role. So that might be why. I'm just guessing. He doesn't seem like the character that would like continue to be pivotal in future games. Cause wouldn't see what his connection to like the Cold Steel stuff is or beyond that. Like at least with Risha, she might become relevant once they go back to Kavard. Potentially. Like I could see that happening. But I don't really see where Wazi fits in.
里人が一人また一人と僕が探ったところ神が暴走して地脈を通じて聖気を吸い取り始めたことが分かって僕は封じることを主張したけど里の長老たちはそれを認めず生贄を捧げようとまで言い出したんだ。まあ実際恐ろしい力を持った呪具で封じることも不可能だったんだけどそんな時に外界から教会の騎士たちがやってきたんだ。
Wait, is this talking about the event I think it is?
彼らと接触した僕は神がアーティファクトの一種だと知りそれが絶対的な存在でないことを知って思い切った行動に出た。その青い石板状の神を崖から落として破壊しようとしたんだ。
That doesn't sound like a good idea.
太古の呪いから里を解放し自由になりたい。ただその一心でしかし神の抵抗は凄まじく僕の力を根こそぎ奪い取ろうとした。騎士たちの助けも間に合わず僕の生命が尽きようとしたその時その刻印は僕の胸に現れた。僕のスティグマは逆に神の力を根こそぎ奪い
Interesting.
神はただの古ぼけた石板と化し
Guess that would have thought it was.
そして僕は自由を手に入れめでたく里を追放されたわけさ。里人たちが崇めていた神を殺した大罪人としてね。
The one that was killing them.
そんなことが
なかなか荒唐無稽な話だろ。都会育ちの現代っ子にはさすがに信じられないかな。
いやワジの力を見てるとサイトなんていう生きた神話も目の当たりにしてるしね。
それもそうか。そんなわけで騎士たちに誘われた僕は12名しかいないスティグマの持ち主ドミニオンとして迎えられた。アッパスとはその時からの付き合いかな。
そうか。でもそうすると故郷にずっと帰っていないのか。家族の人とも会わないで。
ああ当然だろ。里人たちの拠り所を僕は粉々に砕いてしまったんだ。ただ自由になりたい一心で後のことを何も考えずに。だからそれは僕への罰なのさ。家族から憎まれるということもね。まあ聞いた話だとあれから里には教会が入っていろいろとケアをしているらしい。神の呪いもいずれは過去のものとして薄れるはずだ。ほとぼりが冷めたくらいには一度帰ろうとは思っているよ。そんなに心配してくれなくてもね。
ワジ
I wonder what country the village was in. He never said that. I don't actually know what nation he's from.
この事件が片付いたらワジはクロスベルを去るんだな。
ああそれが僕の騎士としての使命だから。なんだい今から寂しくなっちゃうかい？
ああ。
Didn't expect that answer.
バルドはあんな風になったけどきっと元に戻せるはずだ。 テスタメンツのみんなだってクロスベルにいるわけ。そして思惑があったとはいえ俺たちの仲間でいてくれた。だからいつでも遊びに来るといい。もうワジにとってクロスベルは
Of course he's laughing at him. Only Lloyd could say something like that.
承知してるよ。でも 100% 本気だからな。
わかった。里心がついた時には遠慮なくと故郷に戻れない代わりじゃなく君たちとの腐れ縁を確かめにね。
Droid heaven too. Pugil level one some other time.
「作戦を開始する。クロスベル警備隊所属独立解放部隊およびオープンコンバット。
イエスモム。
The Gareth.
来たか。
Anyway,
迎撃を開
other
始す
sisters are joining.
相手は白衛戦の達人どもだ。クーガーを出して距離を保て。
That is smart.
や
They have good strategy. First shoot them first.
かしこまりました。獣どもを駆逐しつつ敵両兵団を翻弄する。狙撃に気をつけながら懐を食い破れ。はっ。
Doesn't Defense Force people posted?
北口と東口では戦闘が始まったみたいだな。
なあ、やば。これでソーニャ司令の部隊がこっちに攻めてきたら。
大丈夫だろう。政治的な問題が決着するまでとにかく蹴りがつくまで俺たちはただ待ってりゃいいさ。
そんな日和美さんな考えで。
なんだこの音。
Interesting. I didn't expect you to come back. Where's Estelle and Joshua?
赤いアイオン。
ごきげんよう。でもこのパテルマテルをあんな人形さんたちと一緒にしないで。はるかにかっこよくて派 頭が良くって。
まさか
No, absolutely not.
敵なのか
Then why fight them? They're not doing anything right now. Aren't they standing down?
兵士さんたちはどうでもいいけど、踏み潰されたくなかったら下がっているといいわ。
You should listen to her.
ほら、来たわよ。
うわー青色のアイオン
来たわね。
There they are.
いいから下がりなさい。
その程度の戦力で介入できる勝負じゃない。鉄橋まで下がるぞ。
レン、無茶しないで。私たちも全力で援護するから。
パテルマテルも強化されたけど、それでもパワーはあちらが上だ。翻弄しつつ勝機を見出すしかない。
分かってる。これ以上あの人たちが暮らす地を勝手にはさせない。行きましょう。エステル、ヨシュア、パテルマテル。
Next battle time. Uh-oh. Nice shield. Hurricane. I always like these cutscene battles when the characters actually use their moves. You can like recognize the crafts they're pulling off.
すごい。
ツンツン頭の神父が言ってた助っ人ってのはエステルちゃんたちだったのかよ。
I mean, he does know them.
ああ、本人たちたっての希望でリベールから連れてきたらしい。それよりチャンスだね。
うん。光学迷彩を解除しつつ南口に降下する。船底のハッチから降りるがいい。
わかった。
よろしくお願いします。
エイドスの加護を。
皆さん。
私は上空から取材をさせてもらうわ。
ま、こっちも動力ネットからバックアップはしてやるぜ。
I don't know if I should have changed my party before going into this, but oh well. I'm not sure what characters I need. Really? Your fog.
なんとか課長たちと連絡を取りたいけど。なんだこの青白いもやは。
Yeah. You just now noticed that?
総員や塔で出ていたような。
人通りも全然ありませんね。
まあ街の外で戦闘が起こっているから。
Something's happened to the people. I'm suspicious.
ティオちゃん。
なんだ。
中央広場から共鳴音が聞こえます。あの大金です。
何？
Oh yeah, the bell's supposed to be there. But who's guarding it? There's a barrier around it.
これは
クロスベルシを包んでいた結界と同じような。多分同質のものです。そして金の共鳴がこのもやを発生しているのかと。
おい、何の 民に。
これは気をつけて、周囲から来ます。
しかもこれは
星見の塔にいた。同じ魔導のゴーレムですが、
とにかくぶっ倒すぞ。
ああ、撃破する。
僕の相手が務まるかい？先生、
私の番です。分析を開始します。詳細データゲットです。
Week to time.
ええ。
Nope. Try again.
お任せを。エニグマ駆動。
甘いね。
She's gotta get hit. Oh, wow! Really? It changed the line. That's lame. Because she got moved. It doesn't matter where you set it, it matters relative from where she's standing. Man, line moves actually suck. They were using that again.
行きます。
I'm gonna do tears so they don't get the crit.
エニグマ駆動。
ありがとうございます。
甘いね。
お任せを。やあ。
These guys aren't that tough. Other than the fact they can apparently cause faint. I thought Elliot was immune to status. Maybe it was Tia that's immune to status. I'll have to check their equipment after the battle.
ドライブ開始。
はい。せ。
甘いね。やれやれ。
敵集団。
Yeah, that was easy.
どうしてあんなのが街中に？
They're the defense, apparently.
まさかおじさまたちが放ったとか。そんな絶対に許されないです。
I mean, he's a villain. What do you expect?
可能性としては、どうやらこの金も関係していそうだけど。
また来ます。
Or Ace was so easy, there's just gonna be more of them. Is he right? Infinitely spawn these guys? Okay, now we got the help. Ah, there you guys are.
ダドリーさんも。
いや、話は後だ。こちらについてこい。
はい。
合点し。
They're slow. The Geofront. Okay. Is that because he's the Orcus Tower? That's where her hideout was, though.
ティオ君が無事でいてくれたなんて。しかもヨナ君も無事解放されたんだって。もうこれで。
主任。でもご無事で何よりでした。
はあ、ティオ君が僕の無事を喜んでくれた。
Oh gosh.
1日100回以上エイドスにお祈りを捧げた甲斐があったよ。
さすがにうざすぎです。
それに
The
しても
Sundere.
よくこんなに集まりましたね。
やっぱり大統領への反感が高まってるってことか。
ま、当然だろう。昨日だっていきなり全市内に戒厳令と外出禁止令が出されてな。
その後青白いもやが立ち込めたと思ったら、もはや断じて見過ごせる状況ではない。
さすがに逮捕令状は取れませんが、
Yeah, no, that's definitely not how it
現
works.
行犯逮捕という形で大統領一派を抑えるしかないでしょう。はい。
そうですね。
市民の安全はどうですか？
今のところ戒厳令と外出禁止令に街の外で戦闘が起きているのも影響しているので。
でもいきなりだったから備えのない市民も多いみたいでね。市民会館やホテルなんかに避難している人もいるみたいだし、かなり困ってるんじゃないかな。
なるほどな。
一刻の猶予もありませんね。
しかし大統領一派を抑えるとなるとオルキスタワーを攻略する必要があるってわけだね。
ああ、すでに大まかな段取りはできている。市内に残った遊撃士たちと連携もできそうだしな。
Well, I'm sure you do.
あとはお前らが来るのを今か今かと待ってたって。
課長、待っててくれて。
それで具体的な段取りはどのような？
現在タワー前には先ほどの魔導兵の大軍が守りを固めているようだ。それをここにいる全員と遊撃士たちで強襲する。
その隙に突入チームが車両でオルキスタワーに突入。そのままタワーの制圧を開始するっていう段取りね。
なんていう
かなり強引な段取りだが、
どうやら国防軍のほとんどは市外に回されているらしい。おそらくタワー内にいるのはアリオスをはじめ少数のはずだ。
ジオフロントからのルートは相変わらず封鎖されとるから
Uh,
な。この辺りが現状で取れる最善の策といったところだろう。
なるほど。
そうなると
その突入チームというのはもう決まってるんで。
いや、これからだが、お前たちまさか。
ええ、できれば突入チームは
Obviously, who better?
タワーにいるキーヤをこの手で取り戻すためにも。
ああ、そいつばかりは他の連中には譲る。
タワー内のセキュリティなら私がいれば役立ちます。
私もベルやおじさまを直接問い詰めたいと思います。
一度国防軍として彼らに加担した身ですけれど、だからこそ放っておけません。
まあこのメンツだったら修羅場もくぐり抜けてるしね。チームワークのことを考えるとうってつけなんじゃないかな。
きっとお役に立ってみせます。
お前たち
いや、あのひよっこどもがすっかり一丁前の顔になったもんだ。
課長、
ま、いいだろう。突入チームはお前らに任せる。だが全ての段取りが整ってるわけじゃなく、もう少し待ってもらうぞ。
というと、
オルキスタワーへのハッキングを進めている最中なんだ。
so is Orcus Tower gonna be the final dungeon?
あと1時間ちょいでアクセスが可能になるはずさ。
本当ですか？
ああ、そうなれば突入チームへのバックアップもしやすくなるし、通信妨害も解除できるだろう。
それとギルドや各方面にも改めて連絡を入れる必要がある。とにかくお前たちが突入チームに回るという前提で最終的な段取りを詰めるぞ。
それじゃあダドリーさんも
No?
突
Okay.
入チームに。
I didn't think that would make sense, but they start to build it up like it was. So that's what like confused me. It's like that can't be the final dungeon. They have to have an actual like proper dungeon, right?
ああ、通商会議の
Yeah, I knew Deli was gonna
オルキ
join
ス
the
タワーの
infiltration
構造に
team.
も通じているからな。市街地を行くならある程度案内もできるだろう。それに大統領の逮捕ともなれば支援課だけに任せてはおけん。
やれやれ、またかよ。
もはやお約束ですね。
でも助かります。
突入に使用する動力、本当に支援課の車両を？
Yes, it does.
現時点で一番馬力とスピードの双方を合わせも市街地を強行突破するにはまさにうってつけだろう。
確かに。
まあ 支援課に残っているなら
Book
利用しない
bedtime.
手はないよね。
Noelle just doesn't want to damage it. It's her baby. Not that you won't be having a different car anyway when you go back to the Guardian Force when this is all said and done. Unless you want to transfer to the SSS permanently, it's not your car. I have some questions to ask once the ad break is done. I'm trying to like sort out how the game is gonna run here. I'm not trying to get myself spoiled or anything, obviously. But I have some thoughts of how this is going to work. So I'll try to get some confirmation in just a minute here. Okay, should be done with ads. So right now the town's on lockdown, so I'm assuming that means you can't really access anything in Crossbow properly because like there's not gonna be anybody there. So I'm guessing that we have to do the business with Orcus Tower first to unlock the town, and then you can go around and do like shopping and stuff again, is my assumption of how this is working. And that's like your final preparation ability before you actually go to beat the game or something. You cannot access a few things, but there's some stuff you need to do before going to tower. Fair enough. I figured most of it was cut off right now.
ですが、この数で市街地を動くとさすがに目立ちそうですね。
Yeah, we have to limit it to like 6 people or whatever.
ならば同行するメンバーを絞り込むがいい。それ以外のものはここで待機していればいいだろう。
了解しました。
One of these. Oh, Nuga co-op skill now. So now I have to put Lloyd back in the party. Just to see his thing with Dudley. I'm still under-leveled, apparently. Alright, so we can't... Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put... As much as it pays me to do this, we're gonna put both Rishiat and Wazi on standby. Since... if Dudley's in the party and Noelle, they both have to be on standby. There's no other way to do it. And I do want to Do you like... Ugh, that's gonna be rough. I do like that. Mr. Dudley, no screen time. I'm gonna keep Dudley in here just long enough to do the combo craft. Had changed any time from here, or do I have to go somewhere else to change party members? Okay, that answers my question. If we do that. Let's see what Dudley's got on for quartz. Keeper. Automatically recovers from KO. Ooh, that's nice. I like to steal that and give it to somebody else. Let me put his shield back on now. This is gonna be in the battle party. Isn't that worse than the quartz he started with, though? I'm pretty sure the tutorial he had level 5 master quartz. Now he suddenly has level 3 one. What happened? Now this is the end of the game. He shouldn't be joined with a level 3 quartz. Oh well. Now let's check equipment. This is pretty good equipment, I guess. I think we're good for now. So let me save in a different slot than I've been saving in previously. So like here. Okay. These are the places you need to go. Second floor of Crossbell Times and talk to the people there. Then down the secret staircase in... Oh yeah, that place. And go down the path and check the boarded up entrance. And you get to talk to Quint the Gravekeeper, then Pete, Grimwood's assistant, in the general store. That's interesting. On the one, finally the door to the Grimwood Law Office. Well, hopefully there's not too much chest that stays on the screen. Otherwise I might die. I have trouble following all that. Alright. Okay. Oh. Even if the thing comes up, I can't use this at all. That's interesting. I can't just go to Central Square. Usually they don't even show you the menu for quick jumping if you can't quick jump. That's unusual. Normally it would just bring up the region map instead. It would just go to this screen. So it's a little suspicious to me. I guess there's scenes everywhere that they want you to walk around. Do I have to do them in that order? So I think I'm gonna get to Long Lao first. Thought I made the right decision. Temporarily. You need to do times before long. That sucks. Because you get here first. Just gonna... Excuse me, sir? Yep. Don't mind me. Coming through. I'll fight you guys later. There's so many of them. Okay. What was it, the second floor? Oh, wait. My bad. I'm in the right spot. But I go to the... I guess I said Times. It's a Times department store. But you said Crossbell Times, not the department store Times. That's kind of confusing that there's two things that are called Times. That's over this way? Oh, because it's not called Crossbell Times, that's why. It's the Crossbell News Service. So if you say Times, I'm gonna go to the department store called Times. I think we've done this before, where you call this place Times and it wasn't really Times. It's the name of the newspaper? Okay, but it's not the name of the building. So I'm never going to... If you tell me to go to Times, I'm going to go to the thing that says Times on the sign. I'm not going to go to the place that says News Service. You're supposed to know that he's there. I wonder how you're supposed to figure that out. I guess it's for people who just decide to wander around and talk to everybody. There we go. Don't mind me. Where is the secret path again? Was it like back here somewhere? You don't remember where it was. That was like behind the counter. Oh, it is. Okay. I just didn't go far enough. Well, if then Geofront Sector D, they could have met up with everybody else who were in Sector D. Anyone who's played Sky 3 knows about RNA research. Which does explain why he accidentally called him Colonel, because Alan Richard used to be, or Richard Allen, whatever his first name is first and last name, I think it's Alan Richard, used to be a colonel in the intelligence division for the army. Now he's director of our intelligence division, that's independent. I'm just gonna explain all this anyway. Yep. Yeah. I figured. I mean, they just said that Richard used to be in the military. We tell your, wait till the crossbell people, they're looking for you. They're trying to do good things. Okay, so now to remember the rest of the stuff he said. Which I do not. What came after this? the gravekeeper. Okay. That's the next step. Let's take you out of the way.
先生可能始めましょう。
You think not particularly hard.
俺の番だな。
今だ。行きます。
任せて。
行くぞ。悪いな。先に行かせてもらうよ。
Alright.
10秒で終わらせるぞ。
了解です。
ここだ。
行きます。
よし。
Alright, let's see the combo craft.
一気に行くぞ。
了解しました。ハーツオブアイアン。
Yeah, that's special. Good damage though. It was a crit turn. Guess it'll take us to Harbor District. And Jackie usually gets to Administrative District. Oops. I guess Snake to the Entertainment District. We're not gonna touch Arcus Tower. Way to go. Is West Crossbill on our way? I don't know my Crossbill geography. Okay, I'm not gonna get past that guy easily. We can face. Well, that makes one of us. I mean, that has nothing to do with geography. Wait, did you say the main economy is septim and money? Willow, you're a fraud. What is this money? Don't you know we deal in Mira and Zamora? You gotta say Mira. Tweeps is north. Keep hitting the wrong button. It goes to Mines Mountain Path. It's peaceful here, at least. If he's in the house. Nope. Gonna be by one of these graves somewhere. Yep. Oh yeah, there he is. Oh. That's a weird amount of erosion for only 15 years or whatever they said it was ago. Look, I'm pretty sure in real life headstones last way longer than that before eroding. Alright, now we go to, I think, the general store or something. On West Street. The people who manage the cemetery must be doing something right. Yeah, really. Or they have some really bad storms in Crossbell. A tornado hit the damn grave and eroded everything. Not the button I wanted. So we go through this way. Cause it dust storage. It's just a dust bowl. Don't worry about it. Oops, I go up the stairs, not down the stairs.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. You were turned around. Cheater. And it's stuck, Emery. Okay. They up this one doesn't see me.
Huh?
Whatever. Actually, I don't need Dudley in the party anymore because I did the craft. That's all I wanted for him. And have my healer back. He protested? Oh no. That's not good for him. Probably. He doesn't expect to return. Of course, we're gonna do that again. Don't worry about it. It's okay, guys. Was there anything else I was supposed to see? Oh, I didn't see that enemy. Whoops. I guess we're gonna blast hammer. Ooh, that wasn't enough. I did that already. I'm not gonna do that. Well, maybe I should have done that. Okay. These guys are more annoying than I thought they were gonna be. Ooh, that didn't do much damage at all. Okay, everyone's stunned. Great. I don't like this battle. He is. That was a disaster. I had to make sure not to like run into them anymore. Where am I? You sneak around here to Central Square. I know ultimately I was supposed to get the car. That's probably the next thing, right? So go to the garage. But I want to check out something first. I just want to see if they're open for business. For the future. We want Shura. 99 is that what I was going for, but I guess that's the max you can hold. Yeah, that's the max you can hold. And let's buy all the deluxe dumplings. We'll need those later. There's one outside, so you can't trade the fish, obviously. But I can still do the fishing. Okay. Let me actually save again. I could have gone straight to the garage when I was on West Street, but I decided not to. Which this might be better to just go inside the building anyway, because it seems like that's what they wanted you to do. No Kia to greet you this time. So sad.
よし、それじゃあ鍋を始めよう。キーヤが準備してくれたから、肉、魚、野菜たくさん食べて、早めに休んで、明日にいただきます。
はい、まだ1ヶ月くらいしかでも思ったよりも荒らされてはいないわね。てっきり国防軍の捜索が入っているかと思ったけど、
どうやらあの子への配慮があるらしいな。
Probably.
大統領サイドにとって彼女大切にしていた場所を荒らして機嫌を損ねたくないのだろ
う。なるほど。
なんか露骨ですが、変わってないのは嬉しいです。
Oh, the cat.
コップ。
そう、無事でいてくれたのね。
Hey, been feeding you this whole time?
そう、またきっと戻ってきます。
なんて言ってるんだ。
どうやらあれからずっと私たち同居人のことも一応気にかけてくれたようです。猫にしては珍しいくらい律儀ね。
Cats do actually worry about their owners. That's something people don't realize. But if you ever owned a cat, which we haven't, but like I've heard about this, if you're a cat owner, if you ever noticed like your cat will just kind of like walk into the room you're in and kind of just stare at you at times, it's because they're checking on you actually. They just want to make sure that you're okay. So from time to time, a cat will just kind of wander, will follow you around, or peek into the room and kind of just stare at you and kind of say, "Okay, you still alive there? You okay?"
せっかくですからキャットフードの用意をしておきましょうか。
Alright, is it the 3rd floor? Oh, I see something sparkling. It's a note from her. Oh, is that the stone from the beach thing? Which, this only happens if you happen to give her, you found the big one and gave it to her. Because you don't have to do that. Don't trust cat owners because many are misinformed about how cats work. If I had a cat, I'd keep it indoors away from the birds and take it out on a leash. Yeah, not a lot of people put cats on leashes. But I think the reason for that is because they tend not to be as aggressive towards other people. Like, you put a dog on a leash usually because they'll start, like, running, like, as soon as they see something, they'll run off and chase it and, also, like, disturb other people. And maybe may attack people, potentially, depending. So I think it's why a lot of people leash dogs, because they just kind of tend to run off on their own. Whereas, I guess cats don't necessarily, well, they wander, but then they'll just come right back. They're not as aggressive, I guess. They're not as, they're not ADHD like dogs are. I doubt it.
キーヤ幸せだったよ。だけどさよなら。
Divine Zero Orb? All stats up, prevents ailments. I truly don't have a prevent all ailment on Ellie, so I think she should have that. Well, actually, no. Because she doesn't really do attacking much. I'll give her the Grill Locket and give Teal this one. It's the stat booster. But then either one of them could be status affected, and I can give her something else for this. Speed is potentially good. CP gain up might be good for her. that also does this. We always give the Rush emblem. It includes Team Rush. Plus more CP back so that she can do her ass break more often, if need be. Alright, so now I assume I'm gonna be going to the car. They don't leash cats because they don't take them on walks. They just let them wander unsupervised. Because cats are independent. Kind of a dumb excuse. I feel like some people take their cats for walks. But I don't think they put them in a leash still. They just kind of like walk beside the cat, probably.
問題はしかし確かこの車はディーター元市長がある程度融通したと聞いて
That's kind of ironic.
そう確かにセルゲイ課長がそうおっしゃってなんか皮肉的です。
That's what I said.
まあ経緯はどうあれこいつも支援課の一員だ。ちゃんと使えるかどうか中もチェックするとしようぜ。
ああ、そうだな。
ZCF の最新動力車か。
I used to spam all of Ellie's crafts. Really interesting. I don't use her crafts much at all. I basically just use her as a spellcaster.
確かに使い勝手が良さそうだ。
She had that one that gave everybody, including her, CP. I think they nerfed it so she can't get CP from it. Yeah, that's right. And Azure doesn't actually like target herself any longer. So I did use it more in Zero, but when I saw the nerf in Azure, I stopped using it. Though I think she has the, what's it, like Strike Bell or whatever? She's got the one that does AT Advance, I think. That one I still use, because that's kind of cool. Just give everybody else a turn. I also used to abuse, because Shara had the same thing. Charizard in Sky. I would abuse the crap out of that move for her. Used her for the AT Advance. Yeah. Wind Master Art. I don't know what that is. Yeah.
整備状況はいいし、確かにこの子なら強行突破も難なくこなしてくれそうです。
そうか。
これで突入用の車両は確保できましたが、一旦課長たちのところに戻りましょうか。
そうね。最終的な段取りも聞いておきたいし。
これは
車載の通信機だ。どこかからの連絡。
That could be a good thing or a bad thing. That's the Wayne art you get from having max MQ. It's got magic reflect permanently for allies. I need to max her Darren Master Quartz. I don't think she's anywhere close to that. She's probably still like level 3 or something. The only one who has a maxed Master Quartz is Lloyd.
ああ、オンにしてみてくれ。みんな、念のため声は立てないよう頼む。
お久しぶりね、特務支援課のみんな。キリカよ。キリカローラン。
I did not expect that. I was afraid it might have been like a trap from my Dieter. Rebel. That's a buff ours by like 50%. Just had her casting that and Teal spamming the big swatter art. Don't Is the art they get from a master quartz depend on the character, or does it depend on the quartz? I just assume each quartz had their own different art. But maybe that's not how it works? Because I'm not using her starting master quartz. So if it needs to be the one that she starts with, then that's not dependent on the element. Oh, it's just dependent on the element, okay. So any wing one will give it. That's fair. Because if you give her the Jupiter bell too, every time she uses that, she'll just get another turn right away. So it's a good combo, it sounds like.
キリカさんすか？
ロックスミス機関の室長。まだクロスベルにいたのか。
でもどうしてこんなところに通信を？私たちの動きをすべて把握しているんですか？
この状況であな
It's
た
her
が
job.
どう動くか予測しただけよ。
Water Master Quartz was the one you used. Think it was full heal and reduced damage from all sources. Yeah, I don't have any of these things maxed out, other than the Earth one, like I said. I got Lloyd to max out an Earth one, and he's the only one who has it maxed out. I haven't used the skill from it yet, so I have no idea what it does. I'm gonna feel like a sucker if it was something like Earth Wall to the whole party. That could have been like the solution to the fight against Arianhad. Yeah, it is. No! So if I just had him in the party, hadn't spammed that, or just had somebody equipped with that quartz, I guess, and hadn't spammed that, that's how you're supposed to fight that battle? Holy crap. Yeah, I needed somebody to spam that move. But I didn't have Lloyd in my party for that battle. Because I took all my mages. Because I figured she's resist to physical damage, so I need all my magic, my best casters, and not my physical characters. Not that that really helped very much. Considering only Ellie could do damage to her. Everyone else's spells did like double-digit damage. It was pathetic. Even Teal couldn't do much damage to her. Like, she did 1,000, I guess, but like, Ellie did twice as much. With a weaker spell.
忙しい中、時間を取らせて申し訳ないのだけど、情報交換をする気はないかしら。
それは。
バニングス、お前、我々一家は彼女とのパイプを未だ構築できている。
了解です。どちらに行けばいいんですか？
クロスベル駅、3番ホームに停車している列車の2番車両。駅に人気はないから安心するといいわ。
わかりました。ところでレクターさんもそちらに。
ご明察。
相変わらず千里眼みたいな人ですね。
しかもレクター隊員もいるみたいだけど。
まあ行ってみるしかねえだろう。
ああ、クロスベル駅。
It's beneficial.
了解です。
念のため備えだけはしておいた方がよかろう。
We'll be fine. That's what I was waiting for. Damn rest feature. Which is why I spent so much stuff on the last battle I accidentally got into, because I was like, once I get to the car, I'll just be able to recover all that. Huh? Oh, we're not... I thought we were taking the car to the station. I didn't know how to walk there. Why can't I just drive there? Why do I have to walk to the station? That's stupid. As I go out the other way. Big gripe with the MQ leveling is that they scale off like 10% of the experience the character gets. Like, I kind of understand it in a way, because there's only 5 levels, and your character's gonna have like over 100 levels probably. But I feel like they should just change the experience to gain or something. The problem is, like, it's hard to even level 1 course for everybody by the end of the game, much less get all of them level. Like, I have so many that are like level 3. I think I'm at some like level 2 ones, probably. Yeah, about like this is level 2, which is the one that Ellie started with. Do I have anything close to level 5? Okay, I got 600 left for that one. That's not too bad. I could probably get that to level 5. Oh, yeah, it's really close to level 5, actually. So I'll have a fire one. That's cool. This is far away. I'm not using it anymore. At some point, you get to end game, gain like 5 experience every fight. Ugh. Later games with similar mechanics handle it better. Didn't really have a max MQ until second playthrough in this game. Really, you didn't have any? That's interesting. Because I got one. But here's the thing. I think. If you only use the master quartz that the character starts with and never change, then I think you can max them out. Because that's the thing with Lloyd. I never switched off a shield. He's only ever used shield the entire game. So all the experience has gone in that 1 course, and that's why I maxed it out. Whereas, Tio, I think I switched at some point. And I know Ellie's I switched to this one. And then even Randy's I switched, although, yeah, because he had Forte before, and I switched to this one. Or not Forte, Force, I mean. I don't know why I said Forte. He had Force, and I switched into this one, I think. So the switching is what stopped me from leveling them up to max. Probably because his is started at level 4. That's why I switched his, because there's like level 4 already. So I thought, oh, this will be easier to get to 5. So if I kept on this one the whole way through, his would probably be at level 5 anyway. Also, I would probably be further along if I fought battles. I'm under leveled right now. I should be like level 95, and I'm not. So that's also a factor. So I'm skipping a lot of battles.
Kirika さんたちの話がどれだけか作戦前だし、用事は一通り。
Not that heck, I can do anything in Crossbow City right now anyway, so I think that's fine. We'll head to the station. We're not going to infiltrate the tower today, though. We'll get these cutscenes out of the way after the ad break. And probably set up to go into the tower. But I don't think I'll be able to actually play the tower in today's stream because I don't have that much time left. Plus, I'm getting kind of hungry.
そうね。鉄道公社の人や帝国、共和キリカさんとレクターさんは3番ホームの列車でしたね。
ああ、ホーム。
Where's platform 3? I see 1 and 2. Where the heck is 3? I don't see a platform 3. That is to go into like one of the other ones and reach it from there. Because it went to one, but I'm seeing two on the side, which is weird.
しかし人がいないホームっての
横断鉄道の列車もそうね3番ホームの列車というと
あの列車の前から2番目の車両だったな
向こうにある連絡橋から渡れますね
よし
I guess I should have came into door 2 instead, but I didn't know it was gonna be on, what side I was going to be on. This is confusing. Platform 3 is panning on... This is... It says 2, though. Are you guys sure this is 3? This is not like platform 3. This was like platform 2. I see 2 plastered all over the place. Am I missing something here? That's the front of it. Can't really tell where the cars separate. Here? Okay, go on. I can't get in here. So that doesn't seem to be it either. This is platform 3, though.
3番ホーム、2番車両。しかも鍵がかかっていない。
Okay, well, we can't enter yet. The ads. But I'll go inside after the ad break, wrap up these scenes, and I'll save once I have control again, and wrap things up. And we're gonna play a little game afterwards. Sort of. I keep sort of sad that the expression for the mugshot on this font for some reason. Gizmo looking pensive. Anyway, is she back from ads? So let's continue.
どうする
Lock away. No. They gave me so many several chances.
来たわね。
いや、久しぶりだな。
We brought some friends with
ご無
us.
沙汰しています。
なるほど。列車の通信機から支援課の車に連絡したんですね。
ご明察。改めて見ると、そうそう、国防軍きっての若手少尉と一家の主任捜査官が一緒なんて。
あいにく今は支援課に再出向中でして。
まさかあなた方がクロスベルに残っているとは思っていませんでした。
I mean, they left and they came back.
あれからずっとこの町に。
ああ、調べることがいろいろとあったからな。だが、これでようやくエレボニアに帰れそうだぜ。
Well, now you can leave thanks to us.
調べること。
ちなみに、俺たち以外にもリベールの関係者が動いてるんだが。
Interesting.
ひょっとして知ってるか？
Oh yeah, just revealed it already. Duh.
ああ、R&A リサーチのレインズさんですね。もしかして彼とも協力を？
ええ。この件に関してはお互い情報交換を民間の調査会社にしては優秀な情報網を持っているし。
ま、民間だと人手不足だろうから各地に人を回しきれないで苦労してんだろうけどな。
それはともかくあんたのボスが撃たれて行方不明なんだろう。こんなところで油売ってていいのかよ。
I don't think he's too concerned about his boss, honestly.
ああ、ギリアスのおっさんのことか。俺が急いで帰ったところで助けられるわけでもないしな。それにあのおっさんにしてみりゃ自分のこともクロスベルのことも想定してた局面のうちだろうしよ。
想定していたって自分が撃たれることを。
People have been trying to assassinate him for a while. Of course he knew he was gonna get shot.
クロスベルのことというのは今回の
That one's a little
ですよね。
different, but still, probably you can see that when Gear try to say, "Oh, we'll declare independence." That probably tips you up that something's gonna go down.
あのおっさんにとって全ては遊戯版のコマだからな。クロスベルが司法を手に入れて独立どころか大陸全土の支配、帝国軍が返り討ちにあった隙に貴族勢力が帝都を占領したこと。その結果、自分が撃たれて瀕死の重傷を負ったことによって泥沼にもかかわらずクロスベルという不可侵の壁ができたことによって共和国の侵攻を食い止められていること。あのおっさんにとっては全て想定していた展開だろうさ。
そんな。
そこまでの化け物とは。
信じられません。
まあ結社も帝国方面で動き出しているみたいだけど、本当に恐ろしいのは鉄血再生かもしれないわね。
It's not always the case, though.
己すらも駒として利用し荒ぶる激動の時代を作り出す。まさに傑物。いいえ。
やばいおっさんだとは思ったが、まさかそこまでとは。
ディーター大統領はそのことに気づいている。
さてどうなのか。こう言ってはなんだけど、ディーター・クロイスという人物はパフォーマンスは超一流だわ。でも実際の政治家としてはやや疑問を感じざるを得ないわね。
Yeah.
経営者としての観点からしか政治を動かしていないという意味。
それは。
Unable to view politics as anything but through the lens of a corporate executive. Man, that sounds so familiar. This is why you don't have businessmen lead a country.
まあ、あくまで根は銀行家なのでしょう。黒井助の使命にしても、娘の方に任せきりのようだし。
それは。
ご存知でしたか。
ま、こっちにはこっちの情報ソースがあるんでね。あんたらがあのオークションで保護したちびっ子、あの子が核となって司法が誕生した経緯は
さすがは帝国軍情報局に。
誤解してほしくないけど、私にしてもそこの彼にしても個人的な一存で司法をどうこうしようとか考えて、ただ大陸全土を混乱に陥れるきっかけとなったこの事件、その絵を描いた真のフィクサーが誰なのかが知りたいだけなの。
真のフィクサー。
先ほど言ったようにディーター大統領はあくまで経営者としての側面が強すぎるわ。マリアベル城もそこ知れないけど、政治面よりは魔導技術方面を一手に引き受けているみたいだし。
Interesting.
かといって風の牽制は
Nah.
というにはあまりに時間
Definitely not.
ストイックすぎ
I
る。
thought Bell was the mastermind.
ゲリアスのおっさんにしても結社にしてもクロスベルの状況を利用したり、利害の一致で協力はしたが誰かいるはずなんだ。
Is there someone else that we are overlooking? I hope that Grimwood thing wasn't a clue. It's actually Grimwood who's behind it all. That'd be wild.
政治、経済、歴史、黒井助や DG 教団、結社の動きに至るまで全てに通じた上で各方面に働きかけながらここまでの絵を描く。
おいおい、マジ。
少々陰謀論じみているような気もしますが、
確かにパズルのピースが足り。
まさか。
That's exactly what I was thinking. You know what? That would be par for the story, honestly. This whole, like, duology, I guess you could call it, has been built on establishing characters as these trustworthy, good guys that are on your side, and then saying, no, just kidding, we're actually evil. They've done that like twice already, or 3 times, I think, by now. Why not do it a 4th?
まあ、そのあたりの確認ができないかと思ったんだけど、あなたたちにも確証はなさそうだし、この程度にしておきましょう。時間もないし、もう一つの要件に入らせてもらうわね。
もう一つの要件。
オルキスタワー攻略作戦。
おいおい、いきなりすぎんだろ。
事件の概要が分かった以上、クロスベルにとどまる必要はないのだけど、このまま去るというのも少しばかり寝覚めが悪いから。今後クロスベルがどうなるか、あなたたち次第でしょうけど、慢性的な膠着状態に陥られてもこちら。
ポムットだってクリア直前に放り投げるのは気持ち悪いしな。ま、それと同じってことだ。
Okay.
同じと言われても。というか、いつの間にポムットのアカウントを入手してるんですか。
だが確かに戦力が増えれば作戦の成功率も上がるか。
ちょっと複雑ですけど。
わかりました。こちらの拠点に案内するので、俺たちについてきてください。
by using magic. That was easy.
Clear.
Another car is coming through first, I guess. Okay, yeah, there's a lot more outside the tower itself, obviously. As much as it's cool to see like Trails in the Sky getting these new 3D remakes, the Crossbow games really deserve it too. Like, they tried their best to make these cinematic with the sprites, but imagine how a lot of these scenes would look like in full 3D. They would be incredible. Is there a lot of really ambitious cutscenes? Uh-oh. Broke your car. Don't pee yourself yet, Raymond. Oh! He's actually fighting for once. Never saw him in action like that before. So he's a sword user? Interesting. We know how she fights already. Tatsumaki Senpu kick. I thought you didn't like to... Oh, he's gonna cast now? Is that like Golden Halo or whatever it's called? Here we come! And my wonderful red car that's gonna get destroyed probably. Uh-oh! I thought you were supposed to be a distraction. How can they avoid detection before? Like, they did the distraction thing before and it worked. I'm surprised it's not working this time. Considering these mechs are powered down. But they're gonna crash. Do you have an evacuation plan?
これ以上は持ちません。敵愛をさらに加速。
まずいな。こうなったらあれを使うしかないか。クラーム卿？まさか。
I mean, you can't die.
ここで踏ん張れへんようなら名を継いだ姉さんに顔向けでき。みんなサポートしてくれ。承知しました。モードスティグマを起動。
ケビン。
リス、心配すんな。お前の仕事や。敵の捕捉は任したで。
わかった。
我が深淵にてきらめく青の刻印よ。天に昇りて煉獄を照らす光の柱と化せ。メルカバの全動力を収束。
スティグマパターンを認識。外部への展開を開始します。敵アイオン変形。手法を展開して突っ込んでくる。
ドミニオン第5位。千の守り手が命ずる。聖魂法メギデルス。展開。
It got through its cannon as well. beam clash. Uh-oh. Oh no! Matter power is getting destroyed.
地方から無限のエネルギーを供給されているのか。
あなたの中にバトル待ってるわ。
It's very much losing, despite a good start.
でもエステルとユシアだって負けないんだから。
You adds attention, but that might be bad for you. Still moving. Surprisingly. But not for long, I'm sure. They're just too powerful. Don't put yourself at risk.
一人で前に出た。
She's an enforcer. But is that more? That didn't come from it, did it? That came from somewhere else. Or did it? I don't know. The cutscene was weird. It looked like it came from elsewhere. It's gonna sacrifice itself to save her. Blast off. I wonder if it has a self-destruct feature. It might be what it just did.
Daijoubu.
そうか。こいつには世話をかけるな。
そうね。後でちゃんと修理してあげたいです。
まだ続きそうですね。
まあ、無尽蔵に新手が湧いてくるみたいだからね。
時間がねえ。とっととエレベーターで上がるとしようぜ。
You assume the elevators work?
打ち合わせ通り、ここで2名が待機する。選ぶがいい、バニー。
了解です。
Or do this again. Dudley, you're too high level for this. And then bring Quasi back. I'm gonna have him on support for now. Because I want to get Noelle caught up a little bit. And once she's caught up, then I can put Wazi back in the party to do his upgraded S combo craft thingy. Maybe. We'll see. I have not settled my plans yet. I assume I can come back to the lobby here to change this at any time. Hopefully. Just by topping up Dudley or something, yeah. Alright, we're good. I'm still gonna do a different save. It's randomly in the wetlands. But I have a save there. That's fine. We can overwrite that. We're not gonna eat that save anymore. So, next week we take on Orcus Tower, and hopefully restore functionality to crossbow properly so I can move around freely. Right? That's gotta be it. After we deal with the tower, I should have full access to everything so I can do all the prep for the final dungeon. But before I end the stream, I'm going to bring back to the Trails Wordle, since there is a new one. Whatever timer this is counting on flipped over to a new day. So I can try to guess this one and see if this is a character I know. Chances are it won't be, but we can always try and find out. So I'm going to stick with my strategy of picking SC character to start with. So we're going to do Ren, since we just saw her recently, and guess that first. Considering this is a cross-bellion, it's probably from one of the two games in either Azure or Azure, so that's a good sign. So we're going to pick a character, a female character from either this or the previous game. I just went with L. That seems like it'd be an easy one to do. And the first one who's actually cross-bellion that comes to mind. Okay, not a gun user. Younger than 18. From Zero, though. Of course, it does not have to be a player character, or even a combatant. So I have to think about this carefully, because the thing is, remember which characters are from what nation. Because I knew, like, most of her party isn't actually cross-bellion. Because Randy's not. Lloyd is, but there's also, like, two male characters. I don't think Tio's, where's Tio from, actually? I don't think she's from Crossbell. Or is she? Her past is kind of confusing because she was all over the place. So I don't know what she's considered. But she would be in between Ellie and Ren's age, because she's like 14. Trying to think about who else. Because the difficult part, I think of people who are younger than 18 that are from Crossbill. Because like most of the NPCs I can think of would be older than Ellie. Well, let me just put Tio in there to see where it comes up. Because I don't know where her nation is considered. Okay. I thought she was from Remiferia, but I wasn't sure. But now we know it's older than 14, but still young. So we're thinking like between 15 to 17 years old. Huh. That's tough. Okay, so it's... Wait, how old is Noelle? No, Noelle's probably older, isn't she? Plus, she uses a gun of sorts, so that would still kind of... I assume it still counts as a gun, what she has. So that probably wouldn't count. If I just didn't think of the fact the person can't be with the SSS anyway. What teenage female characters are there from Crossbow? It's so hard when it's not a player character. So I'm like, you gotta dig deep into characters that you're not like thinking of mostly. I don't know the ages of a lot of characters. This is another problem. Let me think through this. How old is Fran? She might be in between 14 and 18, potentially. But she might be older. I don't know. She acts young. So that's why I think she might be in between the age range. So let's try Fran. Hey, it's Fran. That redeems me from earlier, since they gave my at the top of the stream I did one of these and it was like a Cold Steel character, so I couldn't get it right. But luckily this was a crossbill character, so pretty simple. I don't know why I didn't think of Fran sooner. It took me a second to come to that conclusion, because like I kept thinking of other female characters that were older than 18. The quote I'm probably not going to get, though. Alas, if only my evil step-teacher would stop dumping a bunch of work on me and let me go to the ball. That sounds like a fun quote, but that's definitely not something I've heard before. That, again, seems like something that's going to be from Cold Steel. Every time I hear things about teachers, it makes me think, because the one thing I know about Cold Steel is I think it takes place like in an academy or something like that. Like you're students. So every time I hear teachers, I'm like, oh, that's probably a Cold Steel thing. So I'm not even gonna try to guess. And music I'm probably not gonna get because 1 second of music that plays. But let's just do it anyway. That might be a Sky song. But I'm trying to think what the name of it is. Like I'm humming something in my head that might be that. But I don't know which one it is. I'm not good with titles. I'm just gonna start typing in random Sky songs and see if any of them are right. First guess! Oh my goodness! Wow! I was right on that. Just from that one note. I wasn't sure if that was the song I was thinking of. I could hear the full song in my head, but I was like, is that cat relaxing in the sun or is it something else? That's great. You could play the full thing? Yeah, that's exactly what I heard in my head. I was like, is that the name of that song? I can't believe I got a song one in one try with the stupid one-note clue. I'm proud of myself for that. I need to clip that. But anyway, that's gonna do it for today's stream. I will be back next Saturday to take on Orcus Tower. And don't forget to tune in on Tuesday for a very special stream. Shui is going to be doing the annual Carnovember stream. So do check that out. And let's see if there's anybody on that I can raid right now. We can raid Mako, why not? So yeah, go check out Mako's stream. And I'll see you all next time.